front of all 32 teams, it can make or break a young man's draft stock.
You're exactly right, partner. And that's why these players start preparing for this moment as soon as their college careers came to an end. We're about to see some of the top prospects in action. And there's one running back who I know we are all excited to watch go to work.
And that man you referenced, the former Buffalo Bull. And now we'll get to see just how fast this speedster of a running back is in the 40-yard dash. He's getting down into his stance, set to take off.
Teams are going to have more questions and answers after that performance. He just showed no explosiveness, and the time reflects that.
Now here he is in the 40-yard dash.
Teams are going to have more questions and answers after that performance. He just showed no explosiveness, and the time reflects that.
Now here he is in the 40-yard dash.
Teams are going to have more questions and answers after that performance. He just showed no explosiveness, and the time reflects that.
Now here he is in the 40-yard dash.
He's going to be happy with that time. It may not be the fastest we'll see, but he proved without a doubt he can keep up in this league.
Now here he is in the 40-yard dash.
Teams are going to have more questions and answers after that performance. He just showed no explosiveness, and the time reflects that.
Now here he is in the 40-yard dash.
Teams are going to have more questions than answers after that performance. He just showed no explosiveness, and the time reflects that.
Now here he is in the 40-yard dash.
Teams are going to have more questions than answers after that performance. He just showed no explosiveness, and the time reflects that.
Now here he is in the 40-yard dash.
Teams are going to have more questions than answers after that performance. He just showed no explosiveness, and the time reflects that.
Now here he is in the 40-yard dash.
Teams are going to have more questions than answers after that performance. He just showed no explosiveness, and the time reflects that.
Now here he is in the 40-yard dash.
Teams are going to have more questions than answers after that performance. He just showed no explosiveness, and the time reflects that.
Now here he is in the 40-yard dash.
You see him shaking his head. He thought he had more in the tank than that. It was a fine performance, but won't move the needle for teams.
Now here he is in the 40-yard dash.
Oh, man. Most of us expect him to run a fast time here at the Combine. But I don't know if anyone expected it to be that fast. That'll be tough to beat.
Next up, we'll see how many reps of 225 these guys can put together in the all-important test of strength, the bench press.
I'm not quite sure what happened, but that's significantly fewer reps than we were expecting. He'll have to make up for that lackluster performance in other drills.
It's time to see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
I'm not quite sure what happened, but that's significantly fewer reps than we were expecting. He'll have to make up for that lackluster performance in other drills.
It's time to see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
I'm not quite sure what happened, but that's significantly fewer reps than we were expecting. He'll have to make up for that lackluster performance in other drills.
It's time to see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
I'm not quite sure what happened, but that's significantly fewer reps than we were expecting. He'll have to make up for that lackluster performance in other drills.
It's time to see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
I'm not quite sure what happened, but that's significantly fewer reps than we were expecting. He'll have to make up for that lackluster performance in other drills.
It's time to see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
I'm not quite sure what happened, but that's significantly fewer reps than we were expecting. He'll have to make up for that lackluster performance in other drills.
It's time to see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
I'm not quite sure what happened, but that's significantly fewer reps than we were expecting. He'll have to make up for that lackluster performance in other drills.
It's time to see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
I'm not quite sure what happened, but that's significantly fewer reps than we were expecting. He'll have to make up for that lackluster performance in other drills.
It's time to see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
I'm not quite sure what happened, but that's significantly fewer reps than we were expecting. He'll have to make up for that lackluster performance in other drills.
It's time to see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
I'm not quite sure what happened, but that's significantly fewer reps than we were expecting. He'll have to make up for that lackluster performance in other drills.
It's time to see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
I'm not quite sure what happened, but that's significantly fewer reps than we were expecting. He'll have to make up for that lackluster performance in other drills.
It's time to see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
I'm not quite sure what happened, but that's significantly fewer reps than we were expecting. He'll have to make up for that lackluster performance in other drills.
It's time to see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
I'm not quite sure what happened, but that's significantly fewer reps than we were expecting. He'll have to make up for that lackluster performance in other drills.
It's time to see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
I'm not quite sure what happened, but that's significantly fewer reps than we were expecting. He'll have to make up for that lackluster performance in other drills.
It's time to see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
I'm not quite sure what happened, but that's significantly fewer reps than we were expecting. We'll have to make up for that lackluster performance in other drills.
It's time to see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
I'm not quite sure what happened, but that's significantly fewer reps than we were expecting. We'll have to make up for that lackluster performance in other drills.
It's time to see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
I'm not quite sure what happened, but that's significantly fewer reps than we were expecting. We'll have to make up for that lackluster performance in other drills.
It's time to see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
I'm not quite sure what happened, but that's significantly fewer reps than we were expecting. We'll have to make up for that lackluster performance in other drills.
It's time to see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
I'm not quite sure what happened, but that's significantly fewer reps than we were expecting. We'll have to make up for that lackluster performance in other drills.
It's time to see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
I'm not quite sure what happened, but that's significantly fewer reps than we were expecting. We'll have to make up for that lackluster performance in other drills.
It's time to see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
I'm not quite sure what happened, but that's significantly fewer reps than we were expecting. We'll have to make up for that lackluster performance in other drills.
Well, every team, they want to draft explosive athletes, and that will be put to the test here in the broad jump.
We just don't see jumps like that very often. Any team would love to have that kind of explosiveness on their side.
This is one you blink and you miss it. We've got the ultimate test of agility here with a 20-yard shuttle.
This is one of the toughest drills to excel at, but he did a really nice job getting in and out of his cuts.
It's his turn now to run the 20-yard shuttle.
That's exactly what the scouts wanted to see. He proved without a doubt that he has the quickness to play in the NFL.
Well, he's gone through all of the athletic testing. Now he gets a chance to showcase what he can do with the ball in his hands.
Take your time, focus. Stephanie! Liking 18! Ready? Yes! Yeah! Woo! Tag! 19 Tiger! 19 Tiger! Ready, ready? Go close, one more. Here we go, here we go! 7, hut, hut! Pick it up already! Let's go now! Go! Push through! Let's go! Check go! Oh! Ho, ho! Yeah! Woo! 18 Cardinal! 18 Cardinal! Yeah! You got that! Here we go! Set! Ready?
I think he let the pressure get to him. We've seen on film that he can be an elite player, but he really struggled with the on-the-field drills.
With the athletic testing done, it's time for him to take some live reps.
Down! Ready? Ready? Panther 60, Panther 60. Ready, ready?
This is the best chance at the Combine for players to showcase their true football skills. He had some positive moments there, but I think it also added some question marks that these scouts will have to consider. He looks so comfortable out there, showcasing the skills it takes to excel at his position. He can be very proud of how he ended his Combine.
With the athletic testing done, it's time for him to take some live reps.
I think he let the pressure get to him. We've seen on film that he can be an elite player, but he really struggled with the on-the-field drills. This is the best chance at the Combine for players to showcase their true football skills. He had some positive moments there, but I think it also added some question marks that these scouts will have to consider. He looks so comfortable out there, showcasing the skills it takes to excel at his position. He can be very proud of how he ended his combine.
Well, that wraps up our coverage of the 2026 NFL Scouting Combine. As always, we saw so many great feats of athleticism as players tried to boost their draft stock. All 32 teams, they have all the information they're going to get as we...
On draft day, every prospect is part of the same brotherhood. Hundreds of players waiting for the moment the commissioner steps forward and utters their name. In that instant, a dream is realized. They have reached the NFL. That moment is still repeating in his mind. A dream realized with a draft card. Now, it's a chance to say how much getting here means.
Yeah. So, yeah. brushed her teeth, and her tongue was like white, like super white. So I brushed her tongue. It doesn't look like thrush or anything like that. So like I brushed her tongue, and it's still super white. So I was like, do I bring her to the to the urgent care? Like, or is that ridiculous? Because kids usually get that when they're sick, right? My tongue's a little white, but it doesn't look like that.
Well, if you feel weird about it, just take her.
What?
So if you feel weird about it, just take her.
You want to see it? Show me your tongue. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't want it, Tom. Oh, she said, I can go. I want a lollipop.
Right. So take it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Let me
I
know
know,
what's
even
going
if it's
on.
ridiculous.
You'd rather be
Bring her
safe.
because I know, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was like, just bring her. In worst case, the doctor just tells me she's fine. I just said the hot car's hot and all that. But, you know, they're a little big. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so it's just fine. Fine. But like, I don't know.
Hey, easy, Ralph, Soka, hot. Silver. Hey. On red. Here we go. Rip, 23. Hey, Ron. Silver. Red on red. Lisa, 24. Hey, Lion. Here we go.
Okay,
Hey, go. Hey, let's go. Silver. Hey, easy, Ralph. Hey. Here we go. On red. Nice. Rip, 23. Silver. Hey, Ron. It's up. Red on red. Hey, tomato. Lisa, 24. Hey, so here we go. Hey, Lion. Red. Hey, go. Silver. Hey, let's go. Hey, easy, Ralph. Here we go. Hey, son, it's hot. On red. Silver. Rip, 23. Hey, Ron. Red on red. Lisa, 24. Here we go. Hey, Lion.
Okay,
Hey, go. Silver. Hey, let's go. Hey, easy, Ralph. Here we go. Hey. It's hot. On red. Silver. Rip, 23. Hey, Ron. Red on red. Here we go. 24. Hey, Lion, Silver. Hey, gold. Hey, let's go. Here we go. Hey, easy, route. Hey, Silver. On red. Rip, 23. Hey, Ron. Here we go. Fred on red. Lisa, 24. Hey, Lion. Hey, gold. Here we go. All right, let's go. Hey, easy, Ralph. Silver. Hey. On red. Rip, 23. Here we go. Hey, Ron. Fred on red. Lisa, 24. Silver. Hey, Lion. Hey, gold. Here we go. All right, let's go. Break. Hey, easy, Ralph. Silver. Hey. On red. Rip, 23. Here we go. Hey, Ron. Fred on red. Son. Silver. Lisa, 24. Hey, Lion. Here we go. Hey, gold. All right, let's go. Silver. Hey, easy, Ralph. Hey. On red. Here we go. Rip, 23. Hey, Ron. Silver. Fred on red. at 24. Here we go. Hey, Lion. Hey, go. Silver. Hey, let's go. Hey, easy, Ralph. Hey. Here we go. On red. Rip, 23. Silver.
Liam Cohen there, the head coach of the Jaguars. His guys set to take over once more. And, Greg, week one here in the preseason. Look, we know a lot of the guys who are going to make the roster, but there's still a lot to happen in training camp that players can find their way to a spot on the opening Sunday.
No, we hear these stories all the time, Mike, where there's a little buzz about a guy in training camp and coming out of the local beat reporters and maybe the coaches talking about him a little bit. But then there's the surrounding question is he going to make the roster? And it's really what they do in these preseason games away from practice that ends up being the deciding factor. And how often do we see not only do they make the roster, but in some cases they go on to really have critical roles down the line.
Entering set. Menu narration set to 100. Subtitle scales the volume of the menu narration.
So I know to a lot of fans and some of the veterans, these games don't feel like a whole lot, but to some guys on that sideline, their entire career is in front of them.
See what they have for 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. A throw on the move is It's caught. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he gave one man the slip and going to take this one forward. A pick up a 3. Play is stopped. We have an injury to one of the Jaguars. You hope against hope here in the preseason, especially that it's not too serious. 2nd and 7.
Hey, Lion.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And that one is going to be closed down the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing in and dropping him for a loss.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Down inside the 10. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively, and now decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down?
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on 4th down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a real...
And he will score! Touchdown, Jaguars! Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finished it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Ready to see what they can do. They're going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drop. 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. He had the touchdown run on that previous drive. He's got 9 more to start this one. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and a yard.
At the 32-yard line.
They'll stick with him again. And that'll be a gain of 2 and a 1st down.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. 2nd and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
And they will get another play off. We have reached the 2-minute warning. We're back to New Orleans after this. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
He was brought down by Kool-Aid McKinstry. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 38-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. A couple of 1st downs, and the football's out to the 48-yard line as they come up 1st and 10. Now to tap this one forward, the receiver heading left. And a nice defensive play there. Good awareness coming through to make the play in the backfield for a loss of yards. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Here's Lawrence to throw. He'll look over the middle and find his running back. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Gain of 16 yards.
The Jags will use the first of their timeouts here. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. This drive rolling now, another 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. Defense all over that one. They'll come up with a stop, and it's no gain.
No gain on the play.
2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10. At the Saints' 39-yard line.
Here's Lawrence. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Now a timeout for Jacksonville. Their second. Momentum building here. On this drive, they go again. 1st and 10. Off-balance throw. It's complete. Now the Jags will use their 3rd and final timeout. And they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half. Well, here's the chance to cap off a great half. They have it 1st and goal. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the 1st half.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. But let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the 1st half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here going into halftime changes this entire game.
Visitors, the Jaguars, as they start things out with a victory here in the 1st week of this preseason.
His play has caught the attention of more than just his coaches and fans. Companies are also taking note, and one, Oakley, wants him as part of their brand.
Menu narration set to 100. Subtitle scales the volume of the menu narration. Entering setting. Menu narration set to 100. Subtitle scales the volume of the menu narration.
Out comes the Jacksonville offense as they get set to take over here. Second quarter now from Jacksonville, and it's the Jags with the football as they've got a 1st and 10 at their own 25. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
The Panthers turn to their nickel set here as they get ready for 3rd down. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. That one good for a gain of 13 for Jacksonville and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Well, after an interception, last thing you want to do is go 3 and out, give the ball right back. They avoided that.
Yeah, you definitely do not want to do that. I remember in college I played with a really big-time player on defense. We ended up getting an interception as we passed the offense coming out. He told him, if you don't take care of this football, you have to answer to me later. You definitely want to take care of it and pick up 1st downs.
2nd and 3.
Off the play fake, here's Lawrence. To the sideline, and wow, what a catch there. He doesn't get a lot, but he was able to get the feet down complete. The Jaguars on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. He's not going to get there. That one would be close. It was blown up in the backfield. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. They'll try and run for it. And boy, is he close. Did he get there? No, they're going to say he's short of the line to gain. The Jags come up empty on 4th down. Jacksonville as they get ready to go. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride to the offense this go-around. Again from the 20 after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
Well, this play sequence was really kind of called in reverse. Incomplete pass on 1st and 10. Nice run on 2nd and 10 when probably everyone was expecting him to throw the football. Now, if you're the defense, what are they going to do on 3rd down? You're a little off balance.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Great vision there by Lawrence as he scrambles for a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Targeting Thomas on the 8-yard, making the catch. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Shifts by him. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their 1st timeout. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. Hands it off out of the gun. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. 43 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to run it. Now the Jags will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the 2nd quarter. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And the Jags are going to be set up with a first and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. The Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. This is caught. Oh, he's brought down. And remember here, no timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick.
A gain of 5 brings up second and goal at the 1-yard line.
They'll try to run this one in. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. Halftime. Well, look around. Offense now. Time for their first possession of half number 2. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments.
Second and 10 at the 22-yard line.
From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. From the gun on third down, Lawrence. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A big play there on the catch and run. And it's going to yield a new set of downs. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. They'll take this to the 46.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted the ball, that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They go play action now. Lawrence. Oh, look at Thomas wide open. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. And the play goes for 19 yards. Gives him a new set of downs. They go play action with Lawrence. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. And the Jaguars are looking at first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Deuce is wild here. Second down and 2 with just about 2 minutes on the clock. And he'll take this one in for a Jags touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Jaguars are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Well, it took them a little while, but they are on the board here in this third quarter, and now with a chance to tie this up.
And it gives them a chance to exhale just a little bit, right? Because most of the time, if your first points come in the second half, you're often hopelessly out of the game, but not in this case. Now,
on offense and ready to take over. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it first and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Showing off the quick feet that time and getting forward for a pickup of 3 yards.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more preseason football on EA Sports. Back now in Jacksonville. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separate. So Charles, this is a game that certainly had some intrigue, but I think you and I both agree we like the decision to not play overtime in preseason and just call it a draw.
Partner, I want to meet the person who disagrees with this decision, and I just wonder what took so long for the league to arrive at this conclusion. They put the rule in for the 2021 season, and it should have been in a long time ago. Yeah, some rookies might miss some plays, but all in all, no one's paying attention when we get to the end of a preseason game.
Choose your position and define how you'll play your superstar journey. Pick your starting point. Your draft projection and difficulty of your early journey will change based on which day you pick. Fill out your player information. Review and confirm your details before continuing. Customize your appearance. Adjust your look, style, and gear to create your superstar. Choose your archetype. Each option comes with different core and physical abilities. Spend your skill points. The ratings you choose to upgrade will raise your overall and unlock progression paths for your skill categories. Review your league settings and make any adjustments to customize your superstar gameplay experience. On draft day, every prospect is part of the same brotherhood. Hundreds of players waiting for the moment the commissioner steps forward and utters their name. In that instant, a dream is realized. They have reached the NFL. That moment is still repeating in his mind. A dream realized with a draft card. Now, it's a chance to say how much getting here means.
Ready? Raise it high. We're good. Ready! Ready! Here we go. Ready! Here we go, here we go. Race on! Here we go. Ready! Ready! Race it high! Here we go. Tonight, hey, alert, 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 alert. Ready. 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 Ready? Yep, tonight. Here we go. Grenade! Here we go, here we go. Grenade! Here we go. Grenade! Here we go. Next tonight. Grenade! 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 Race it high! Here we go. Ready? 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 Grenade! Race it high! Ready? Race it high! Here we go. Ready? Race high! Here we go, here we go. Mondays tonight. Here we go. Ready? Grenade! Grenade! Here we go.
There's Dave Canales, the Carolina head coach, his Panthers heading back onto the field. The lead sits at 4, so they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10.
Yes. Show me more.
Throw on the run is complete. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
At the 32-yard line.
Allen going to give it to Cook. And he'll look for somewhere to go, but the lanes are all closed up. He's going to wind up losing a yard.
A loss of a yard on the
It's
play.
3rd.
What made you pick Buffalo, my boy?
The tight end
I
Kincaid
picked Buffalo.
in
I'm on the
motion.
Panthers. I got drafted there. I picked.
On 3rd
You
down,
don't pick.
it's Allen. The ball deflected at least a couple of times.
You don't pick, you get drafted.
It's incomplete. Khalil Shakir, the intended target. And that's going to lead to a 4th down.
Oh, you talking about my other one? I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe the other one. You talking about for the running back? I picked Buffalo because that's the school he went to in my other shit.
Subu. Oj. My player.
Yeah.
The tight end Kincaid in motion. Throwing now. Allen here on 1st down. Oh, fine work there defensively. Got that hand.
You are running.
I have 2. Yeah, I'm playing. Yeah, I'm playing my defense on now.
And you don't earn the reputation this guy has, Mike, without having some really elite ball skills at your disposal. I mean, he's universally considered one of the best corners in the entire league. And when he makes plays like this, it's pretty easy to see why.
Okay. Sounds good.
On 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
He'll try and get there on the ground. And he will have the 1st down. Scrambling to pick up 8 on 3rd down.
That's good.
The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. QB will survey the defense on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Allen. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete. Looking for Shakir there. It'll be 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10.
From the gun, Josh Allen. The coverage right there. And it's knocked away. Incomplete. Joshua Palmer was the intended receiver. And it's going to be 3rd down. From the gun, here is Allen. A throw behind his man, can't reel it back in. And that'll go down as an incompletion.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little...
Allen going to make the read and hold on here. And he'll force his way forward, maybe a yard. 2nd down coming up.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Moore going in motion. They'll go play action here with Allen. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Bills first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On play action, Allen has complete right side to Kincaid. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. This drive started to take some nice shape. Another first and 10 here.
First and 10 at the 47.
On the handoff, this is Cook. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they...
You got tired of my team.
No. I didn't get tired. Let's take a break.
Pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 5.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch. But
All part of the game, buddies. Training.
Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Throw over the middle, and they can't connect. Incomplete. Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
Well, we sit up here all the time, and we try to break down why...
Safety is great.
Here's Allen now on 1st and 10. He'll find his running back, Cook. And he's going to be knocked down hard behind the line.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
To the air on 2nd down. Here's Allen. Pressure all around him, and down he goes. Derek Brown. He gets in there for the sack, and it looks like the timeoff has not slowed him down one bit. Allen to throw on 3rd and long. They'll set up the screen to Cook. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down behind the line, and it's 4th down.
Even though they gave up that last completion, Mike, that's it.
In motion, Shakir. 1st and 10, and it's Allen. He's got the connection there. It's Joshua Palmer.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult.
James Cook. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Buffalo. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That's back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
17.
That's Palmer, the man in motion. Allen going to throw on 1st and 10. Now he takes off. And he'll wind up getting halfway there. Not bad. A 1st down gain of 5 on the scramble. From the 31. Here is 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5. at the 31-yard line.
Slot man gonna move in motion left. Throwing on second down. It's Allen. He connects with Palmer on that one. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
He'll try and run here with Cook. And he's going to be knocked down hard in the backfield. On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. It is 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. He'll step up and run this. And he's going to get this up to the 22-yard line. He may have earned himself a little lecture about not sliding, especially when you're in a preseason game. But he did pick up the first down.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They got the lead. They're in control. In no hurry to snap this. And they'll take the clock down to the 2-minute warning. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. Here's a handoff to Cook. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. We're going to see some of those for the regular season. That's a first down.
This is the moment in the game, Mike, where it really matters to have a run game. You find yourself winning here late. You want to try to run the clock out and finish with the ball. And boy, do they ever. Give credit to this offensive line and running back. They came through when their team needed them the most.
1st and 10. That's Palmer, the man in motion. They'll drop to throw. The right side, and catch made by Palmer. Now a timeout for Carolina. That's going to be their 2nd. Center leads him up for 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 44-yard line.
Allen quickly out to Moore. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
And the Bills, first down.
The Panthers, they're going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. Stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. Allen down to a knee, and that should do it. So it's a win here for the Bills as they start things out with a victory here in the first week of this preseason.
Ready! Race it high! We're good. Sit on. Here we go. Jump side. Ready? Sit on. Here we go, here we go. Sit on. Here we go. Sit high. Grenade. Tag, sit on. Sit on. Here we go. Jump side. Grenade. Sit on. Ready? Jump side. Here we go. Sit on. Ready? Grenade! Jump side. Here we go, here we go. Sit on. Here we go. Sit on. Grenade! Jump side.
The Panthers defense gearing up as they take the field. The first half for them pretty good, but they're losing, so I guess a small margin for error right now.
Small margin, and now they're probably looking at it as if they need to pick up their offense a little bit. If we just keep holding them to this type of a total, we keep our offense in the game. They get a chance to rev up and give us a chance to win.
They'll try to set the tone here. They'll begin on the ground with Tootin. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
Open man is Myers. Calling a gain of 6 on the play. And now we've got a 3rd down and 3.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Thomas goes in motion left. Here's Lawrence to throw. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's another Jaguars first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Play action. It's Lawrence. That's caught. It's Strange, the tight end. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On play action, Lawrence. Now a loose football. The ball comes out. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble. So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity miss.
It definitely was, because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right. A lost opportunity.
Gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 3.
Lawrence going to throw again. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for a Jaguars first down.
Here's Lawrence. And not able to get it that time. He hit on 6 straight passes. Not there. 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. A short throw there to Strange. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. The last play on the completion got him half of what they needed. Now here's a tough 3rd and 5. From the gun, it's Lawrence. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game.
As they get set to go again. And with a deficit here, they gave up the field goal last time, but with this deficit, Charles, how important is a stop on this drive?
Extremely. And you know that they heard it on the sideline. You know they heard it going out onto the field, and they're telling it to each other. No more points given up. We've got a chance to still get into this game.
As a defensive guy, you kind of like that challenge. You don't want to be down, but do you like that challenge?
You don't want to be in that position, and you wish you had taken the challenge a little bit earlier, but now, this is it. It has to happen at this point.
So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that'll make it 2nd down.
At the 25-yard line.
Up the middle, it's Tootin. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Jaguars first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4. Off the play fake, here's Lawrence. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Intended for Nate Porker
A 2nd and 10 forthcoming here. Third quarter action from Jacksonville. Now Lawrence. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. When that ball caught free, we could hear it all the way up here. Those guys down on the field alerting everyone of the fumble. He's lucky that his offensive mates picked him up and jumped on it.
Yeah, and you have to think to yourself, and I'm sure they've been echoing it on the sideline and into the huddle. Guys, we have the lead. Just take care of the football. Don't make it easier for...
Mastering this will be the difference between you winning or losing games. So, first of all, what is timing-based catching? What does that even mean? Well, it's actually kind of basically we have the ability now to
make a comeback.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. They'll try and set up the screen to Tootin. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. A gain of 9, not enough, and it's 4th down.
And that's a play that's not uncommon.
Catch the ball. So a green is going to be a perfect catch. A yellow, which happens if you're a little early, by the way, that's going to be the exact same as any other year where it's just kind of a dice roll based on the situation, leverage, all those other things. Now, here's the bad one. If you were to get a red, which let's see if we can actually get that right here, you're never going to catch the ball. And it doesn't matter how open you are. You get a red, you are not catching this ball no matter what. It's going to be a drop every time. So, how do we actually get a red, yellow, or green? Well, this is actually just purely based on the timing of when you go to catch the ball. Now, the way you'll hear this described a lot is when you go to catch, just hold down the icon that you want to use to catch the ball, and you'll see this meter pop up. If we watch that back in replay,
defense as they work their way into position. And last time out they gave up 3, but with this deficit, how important here is it to not give up any points?
And they're at a point now where they can't allow any thoughts of any points to enter their mind. They gave up 3 last time. That felt okay. They can't settle for okay now. They have to stop them here. 0 points given up.
Yeah, they need to stop, get the ball back to the offense. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. It's Devin Lloyd with a pick. And the Panthers are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. So that, Charles, may be the play that this defense has been looking for.
They've hung in there, and if they lose this game, it won't be from a lack of effort on their part. The key question is, can the offense finally do something, because we're into the third quarter?
They make their way back out there now.
And now Big Mo's wearing a shirt of their color. They're hoping to continue that momentum in their direction with maybe another pick.
Who's Big Mo? He's momentum, right?
Momentum. And right now, he's hugging them.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And to the right side here, it's Allen. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. His 5th catch tonight, and it's good for a first down.
That's good for a Jaguars first down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
A quick throw complete to Washington. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 18-yard line.
Lawrence now off the bootleg. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Incomplete. It's now 3rd down and less than a yard.
Now Allen. And he will have the first down before he's tackled at the 12.
A 5-yard gain on the play. And the Jaguars first down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
They stay on the ground with Allen. And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard. Well, no doubt here in the 4th quarter, this is a huge defensive series.
Hey, they can read the scoreboard. They realize if they give up a field goal here, this game might be out of reach. They understand the stakes and are playing accordingly.
2nd and 9. From the shotgun, Lawrence. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. In motion right here, Washington. Now Lawrence. And they'll rally and stop it short of the first down at about the 6. Decent gain on the scramble at 6, but now it's 4th.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on.
In motion left goes Myers. Now they show jet sweep, but instead a run up the middle here. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. It's second down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. They go play action now.
Hello.
And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
So now here in the second week of the preseason, you'd expect the starters play a little bit more than they did in week one, but not a whole lot.
So if you're an offensive coordinator, what are you looking for?
What you're looking for is things getting cleaned up as you go along, because most of your playbook's probably installed. How well are they handling it? Easy in and out of the huddle, no mental mistakes, or are they starting to look like a good offensive football team?
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Now a carry for Allen. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up. 4 yards on the pickup there, and now they're left with a 3rd and 8.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Here now a 3rd down and 8. Certainly not the highest of scoring games, Charles. Their offense did some okay things. Not a lot of points on the board, but enough for the win with how their defense was playing in this one.
Yeah, they certainly brought their A-game, didn't they? They weren't fooled by anything that was presented to them from start to finish. That defense, they might as well have told their offense, guys, just kick a field goal. We've got it today.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on your left lets you adjust your league settings and where you'll start your franchise, in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
Major news surrounding one of the premier head coaches in the NFL. He and his club parting ways in a move that's sending shockwaves across the NFL.
This is your franchise staff. Pick the right coordinators for your team, paying special attention to their unique coach abilities and play sheets. Coach Central is your staff command hub. Manage your staff, upgrade and view abilities and play sheets, and track your approval ratings. When you have enough staff points, you can start purchasing and upgrading the coach abilities that will improve.
Yeah. Why you say I look like that? Yeah. Oh, makes sense. What's that? Well, I literally just ate like 10 minutes ago, so I'm good right now. But you can save it for me tomorrow if you have some. Yeah, just put it on the second shelf like you normally put my food. Just put it on the second shelf.
Second set. Green entry, set up.
Rivalries have crossed the line, driven by intense emotions, all for retaliation for personal injustice. It's all going down at NXT. Tonight, I set the tone with how my reign as NXT champion goes.
Get set! Get set! Tonight! Get set! Tonight! Get set! Get set! Tonight! Get set! Get set! Get set! Tonight! Green into your set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set, get set, get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Tonight.
All right, let's get right to it. Ethan Page, Joe Hendry, Fatal Influence, Soul.
Get set.
I mean, they've all the Raw, SmackDown. They're going to make an impact there, and those are big shoes to fill.
Get set, get set.
My phone's been blowing up. I get a lot of calls from men who talk to talent. But I think it's time
get set, get set.
Fresh it's going to make somebody from the ball. Yes. Probably.
Get set. Tonight.
We've been through this before, many times.
Get set. Green into your set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set, get set. Tonight.
NXT has been all the news.
Get set, get set, get set.
There is a lot on the plate of our channel.
Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set, get set. Green into your set.
And we're kicking off tonight with a championship matchup. Do you feel the
Get set, get set, get set.
unnecessary tension surrounding our channel? I think that tension is very unnecessary.
Tonight.
The instant step between Sugars and Deion Lennox.
Get set, get set. Get set.
And you gotta be impressed with our champions fighting here. This is 2 weeks in a row. He's put this one on the line.
2 weeks. All right, let's get what 10 weeks. Defense and then just gonna talk about it's one, it's fine, no. All right, let's not put up the guy.
Flashbacks to your TV time. You never see that either.
Damn right. You guys move myself.
Oh, let's go up to our ring announcer. Get set. Kick it off tonight. One and only. Right row.
Get set.
Get set.
Get set! Get set! Get set!
Back-to-back weeks, we're defending the North American Championship. I want to go back before the start of this match officially to what we saw from earlier today. Look, you agree with Sean? NXT right now is 81's game?
You know, I do believe that. They should have words. Because those guys, they just run the place right now.
Get set!
Roll of ice. The tag team division of Vanity Project is more wide open than fans all year long. It's the year of
Get set!
Right there, put a super big kitty out here.
Get set!
Backbreaker in the That's what's been about them. Because it was Deion Lennox. You have to understand Deion's point. Dark State needs gold once again.
This guy right here, he's a little better. And he's going to be the one second place gold. Here's the down. Oh, yeah.
Gun right suplex. Right after that X-plex, but that'll stop anybody who get boot to the face. And Sugar coming in, power slam. Warren quickly trying to get to the cover, and Sugar to the outside.
Get set!
Well, there, but
Renate to your
there's
set!
a little bit of separation, a little bit of space. Oh,
Get set!
He's here once again defending the title. He will never shy away from defending his championship, no matter what the odds are. And the official better get the hell out of the way. And, hey! A Miles turnaround. That was a shot that covered an open door for a second to look at Miles for. He is fully focused tonight. He knows the numbers advantage, not in his favor.
I tell you, he never tail right there, the cops is right there. Let me tell you right now, round one is in a lot of pain, man.
Still to come tonight, Hill, Ricky Saints, our main event. We'll also hear from our women's champion, the Lord Vice. We'll also hear from our NXT champion, Tony D'Angelo. Not to mention this tag team matchup still to come here live. NXT as Miles Warner starting to battle back in this match. This is a backslide. Can't get that last arm, but finally did it. Sugar's reaching out, trying to hold that middle rope. Nice counter. Oh, my.
Beautiful work.
Sugar's 8 years ago today, at his first match ever, would love to celebrate the championship gold. And now, like this, Sugar's on the outside. Booker, I think the path for all exposed steel.
Get set.
Now look it up on my monitor. That steel is exposed right in the throat of the champion. There's nothing artificial there. Sanders can in front of us. Sugar's taking
picture this right there. That's Sugar fan.
Norman's walking out. Norman's champion. The official has passed back everybody up because that was incidental. That was accidental. But Miles Ford is hurt. Miles Ford is
Get set! Green in 2 seconds.
Whenever you're watching around the world on Netflix, this is about the North American Championship. It's Saquon Sugars right now is in control of this matchup. For Sugars, we got to go back to what happened just moments ago. And I'm looking around it. I don't know what you see to the left right now. That man is down and accidentally fell off. And Sugars, this man has played this more. He changed his game just like that.
Everything he possibly can to his advantage. Here tonight, I'm gonna tell you, if you keep on his way, if you keep on this one, we're gonna see a new champion walk out of here tonight. He's going to be Saquon.
Second.
Referee doing his best to get Derek Sanders doing everything our officials are trained to do. Depth against college protocol, making sure that our athletes can continue to compete. Because Bourne went, I don't know if it was stroke first or with his jaw, but Miles Bourne, he's out of it. I mean, look at the eyes of the champion.
Oh, man, dog like that. He's going to look at everything. Oh, God. If this dude doesn't take over, look at that take over. This is just the beginning of his life, man.
Get set.
NXT Universe trying to will on. Miles Bourne.
Second.
Caught right back to that jaw, to that neck, we're able to fight through. Trying to roll through, control it down to retain. And right back comes Sugars. Sugars down into the cover. Looking for maybe a submission, but instead he knows that throw is finished. So he's found a bullseye, and he's exploiting the weakness of the champion.
It's fun. It's peace right here. I'm loving the moments. Have a red dot, you big.
Into the cover. Are we going to have a new champion? Kick out.
Get set.
Continuing to fight. What will it take, Booker, in your opinion, for Card State to all get back on the same?
Second.
Whitney, man, championship, big check, exceptional. They're all of that. That's all it takes, man. Hustle.
Bourne just getting right back up and right back down. Miles, he has not been the same since he went throat first into that exposed steel. And Sugars has taken every advantage. And as much as I can say Card State's cut corners, they're doing everything legal at this juncture. We could certainly have a power shift tonight on NXT.
Second.
Miles Bourne had invested back into this matchup. Went over that exposed steel throat first. It hasn't quite been the same, but then we start to rally. All the love and admiration from the NXT universe. And they all know Miles Bourne's inspirational journey. He looks to continue that uphill journey with a big hip toss. He's going right back. He's not 100% for it.
I'm going to feel like a big try to go out of here.
Get set.
You gotta bounce. It's not gonna happen that way. Sometimes you gotta,
Second.
the hand is just, sometimes you gotta go outside the box just a little bit. All right now.
They can't trouble. And leg drop to the throat. Into the cover. We have a new champion. Bourne able to kick out. And I'm going to ask this upstairs. Do you believe Saquon actually talked to Robert Stone for Deion this opportunity? Or did he make it about himself?
Man, I'm not gonna say anything like that. I'm just going up in my house. Okay? I don't need that. I just know one thing. The Bible is in a lot of as well as championship. There's in a lot of doubt right now in this match. You just feel that.
They really can, because look, I said it earlier, we kind of snickered at it, but Miles Bourne is at back-to-back moves having to defend this championship.
Second.
All that takes on someone joking aside for 2 weeks in a row. Cold and the mental field that takes on
He's still at the next division out of the championship and all the and all that. Let me tell you something. It's not hard. This is what I say. This matchup right here is going to tell a lot about it. All I say, champion will not win. He just will not lose. You can't even be thinking about
big to the back. And Sugars for his body into that Instaguri. When it comes to Sugar, I also start to wonder if he feels undermined by Dan Lennox. At one point, we used to call Sugar the leader of Dark State, but I think that is wrong to Dan Lennox.
I never said that. That would be Sugar. Stir the pot. Where these things like that. Let's stay focused here.
Well, Sugar's trying to stir up some shoulder with a super belly up.
Hard landing.
Counter! Running into the cover! Will it be enough? Get set! I gotta give credit to Sugar's the little man because he just snapped back.
This one Sugar has all. That's got to have all the wind. All on his body right there. That's a hard landing right there.
Talking about a hard landing.
Get set.
Look it up.
That was all a bottle right down out of the chest. Saquon Sugars. And look, you take a look at this rain of miles forward. How it was it before? Finally, this aggressive side. A side he credited Ethan Page for helping him find and give him a little bit to counter cover another kick.
I love the side. Got it right there.
A takedown into a counter. You're right. If it wasn't for Ethan Page, I got to give credit to the forward went to the mountain inside and a nice bridge. In the core straight.
Get set.
Backslide.
Bring it to
time. It was not another kick out. What a way to kick off NXT. Highly contested. Championship bout. All for the North American Championship.
Big time.
Kick. Take another look. Look at that. Look at
Get set.
And the universe now trying to play Roman against Dark State on the outside. This Dark State gets the move back inside.
Get set.
One of these four men thinking for power back. That's in their mind. Miles Ford right now.
Get set.
Is it perfect? Last week opened the door for a moment. And
Get
now
set.
second. Beautiful northern lights. Wow. Followed with that drop kick. High combination offense.
Get set.
Now look at that. Derek Sanders has his hands full right now.
Get set.
The champ.
Get set.
Sanders caught Lennox right-handed. Lennox lets it upset one of the play. Accepted by the champion.
We have the time. What is he thinking?
I don't know if he was speaking, but no.
Get set. Get set.
I think if you're Dark State right now, Kirks, you're going to have a lot of questions after this matchup because there was a lot of zigging when there should have been some zagging from the plays being called by Deion Lennox. He looked to wobble. Miles Ford, you hear the argument.
Major news surrounding one of the premier head coaches in the NFL. He and his club parting ways in a move that's sending shockwaves across the NFL.
Took out Dark State 2 and 3, and then took out Saquon Sugars with that picnic for kick. How good it must be Miles.
Congratulations on another successful title defense, champ. It truly is very impressive. Now, if you would allow me to introduce myself, I am Mr. England, Tristan Angel. Order. But do not let my looks have you fooled. For I am here today as a courtesy to let you and all these people know that you will be seeing much, much more of Tristan Angels in NXT from here on out. You see I am here without Jennings. Hey, watch it. Hold up.
That's Tristan Angels and Booker. Look who that is. It's Cam Hendricks from LFG.
Watch it pull right here. Give me that high. Tim Turkey.
Well, Stone wanted new faces. Opportunity does create excitement, but it also brings chaos.
Yeah, but isn't how Tristan can't right, Chad? Yeah, obviously coming to town, because I'm not going to be on the block anymore. No, I'm not good, because I'm saying to someone who had a two-part chronicle who doesn't deserve it. Someone who got multiple title shots when I only got one shot at the women's championship. Not to mention, I'm the one who tapped out Lola Byers, something that you couldn't do, so really, I'm the one to beat. I mean, why did I have that? Oh, that's right. I'm not. I don't know, get within the wingspan, but she's still going to get the piece of shit. Clueless as always. We need to really get no friends here in NXT. He's gonna turn you just the way Charlie did. Oh, well, how about instead of worrying about the women's champion, you worry about this champion? Alright, champ. So how about you versus me today? Oh, yeah? That's what I'm doing. And you, me too, obviously, now.
Good set. Tonight. Good set. Tonight.
There isn't a man walking who can pick him up.
Good set.
Two-day combo tickets for SummerSlam 2026 taking place Saturday, August 1st and Sunday, August 2nd at US Bank Stadium. Go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. Central PM. Ticketmaster. General pre-sale for the two-day combo tickets begins Thursday this week. The offer for Freedom Card members begins tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central. Fans can register for retail info by visiting www.com/SummerSlam 2026 pre-sale registration.
Good set.
And there has been a lot on the mind of our NXT champion. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the NXT champion, Tony Now, the more this place changes, the more it stays the same. And there's only one thing that's for sure in NXT, and that's that competitors, they come and go. But ever since I got into this building, I have been the constant. And now that I got this title, there isn't a man on this roster who is tough enough to kick me off of this mountain. Including Whoever sent me that box last week. Now we got competitors from LFG and Evolve jumping miles. We got Europeans stepping up. I got Keanu Carver side-eyeing me. But I'm more interested in that box. Now I'm not stupid. I know that wasn't a gift. That was a warning. Holy hell, Booker! The rumors! They're true! That is the former IWGP Heavyweight Champion! Booker, that looks like the same mark we saw in that box.
Ready for it's going down, Vic.
I don't know if that's a gift of pure admiration or if that's just a gift of pure evil. Gotta wonder, what is Tony D'Angelo? Now what the hell's going on?
Opportunity.
You don't say that, it's an
Opportunity.
But everything in his own. And his own. Hold on. I'm going to show you exactly who I am. I'm coming for you. I'm saying, who the? Is that a player? Who the hell is this? We got to absorb what just happened. First and foremost, this is what Tony D'Angelo came out here and was talking about. He didn't receive the gift. He was given a warning.
Some players' development traits are hidden. To unlock their potential,
Teddy Heights took his shot. You want to make an impact. It's what you do. It's what I do.
Time for tonight's NXT Focus, presented by Progressive.
Here lies the final resting ground for Blake Monroe here in NXT. May the cold darkness engulf her, glamorous and narcissistic ways. Shiloh, I didn't want to do it. She made me. I had to end it.
Nope.
At least now I don't have to hear her voice.
Well, they don't call it soundproof phone for nothing.
Right, Mike?
For real though, I do hope her soul finds peace, wherever it winds up.
You know, Shiloh, in a funny way, I do too. I don't know, I just feel like something comes over me when it comes with this title, and I don't know, I just go into survival mode.
That kind of makes sense though. Like, sometimes when we work so hard for things, it feels like they become a part of us, and then when that thing gets threatened, it's like someone's threatening you. Also, you're kind of the type of person that forms really strong attachments to things and people. That's what makes you so fun to be around.
I guess I never really thought of it like that. Well, I'll figure out what's next for me later. You have a pretty big match with Ricky Sings tomorrow.
I'm so excited. This is honestly the biggest singles match of my life. I mean, I feel like I've watched every Ricky Saints match for the past 6 months. I even made a little simulation so I can learn how he strings his moves together firsthand.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it's kind of sad though. It got super realistic, and now the virtual self is like really lonely in there. But at least now I know what to do to win. Speaking of that, I'd love to stick around and enjoy the scenery.
Go ahead, you take off. Hey, you're gonna kill it. No offense.
Go in the pocket, you. I'll see you.
Bye, Shiloh.
Bye.
I think I'm gonna stay here a little longer.
But it's time for some tag team action on NXT. It's a tag team match scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, representing Birthright, Channing Specs Lorenzo, and Uriah Carr. NXT Live returns to the Northeast this May with 3 exciting shows. See NXT Live at Buffalo Riverworks on May 15th, and Memorial Civic Center on May 16th, and at Cambridge County War Memorial Arena on May 17th. Tickets on sale now. Visit WWE.com/events for more information.
Texas King, fastest man alive.
Makes me sick that he even said that.
Hey, there's no such thing as a slow news day when you are the fastest man alive.
I just said that.
And I do have some news to share with you all, some terrible, terrible news. And you know, I just wanted to come out here and cheer on my brothers. Because they were going to put on a tag team clinic that only generational talent can do. But unfortunately for EK, he's going to have to prosper all on his own tonight. Because his Belgian bud suffered from a little accident.
Alright, you guys, it's time for a little backstage birthday exclusive. Oh my gosh, what's happening?
Oh, you condone that. You think that's great.
Careful work.
EK Prosper just saw his tag team partner get attacked, and Prosper is done with Birthright. Oh, what? And there it is, the numbers advantage. Birthright. Boy, have they bought into their... That's not Legacy. Legacy is back. Legacy started to even the odds. He was sidelined for weeks, had to miss the speed tournament. But look at Sean Legacy go. Oh, incoming! There's a lot of going back and forth here. We have an official.
Legacy want in, man. Legacy want in opportunity. Legacy.
But look, we thought we weren't going to have this tag team match after what we just witnessed. We are going to have it because Sean Legacy is here. Legacy in the corner of his pal, of his buddy, of his friend.
Take what that right is. Take no. I don't know this kid come out and sit this smart Legacy. Come on, you got to think about yourself, man.
Well, it's interesting because
I saw John Legacy earlier today as he rolls right through, and I asked him how he was feeling. He responded, "I'm super, thanks for asking." And he just hit a German suplex on Connors. Legacy doesn't show any sort of hesitation, does he?
Legacy right there looks like he's balancing there. Weaknesses there, so maybe he's supposed to be balancing.
I'm certainly hoping he doesn't have a setback tonight.
I love it, man.
He's not going to slow down. We're going to see if he has any hesitation. Thus far, he has not put Booker, which we get a cover and look for the leg and get a near fall. How unpredictable has this Tuesday been here on NXT?
Like I said, go back to what we said. Right now, I have the feel has been beaten out of my whole life. Somebody,
Going to be EK Prosper, who has checked into this matchup. The tag was made. Stacks is now leading. Prosper doesn't realize it. Well, maybe he does. And this is that. Certainly, Birthright didn't plan for this. They attacked dudes, but they didn't plan for Legacy or EK Prosper. Oh, no. Oh, Legacy got dropped. Prosper. Here on NXT.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with.
They took out EK Prosper's original partner, DVD, the Belgian buddy as Stacks put it. They did think, and him. And you know what, Booker? They thought they were going to get away with it. They certainly did not. Birthright, I think, is scared of EK Prosper.
I don't believe that at all, man. I don't believe it. It's like going out there and taking out the competition. Divide and conquer. It's business, man. It's business, man.
You keep saying that, but I believe Birthright is sort of the bomb.
It was out there by Chuck. I like the attitude of this divide and conquer, man.
How low can Birthright go?
You talking about how low can they go?
Well, the attack for they're probably behind the attack of Emilio LaFleur. Who cares? Emilio LaFleur had to hand over, had to relinquish his championship that the king is now wearing.
Watch your back, son. Watch your back. It's going to be DTA. Don't trust anybody. That just been simply. You know what? Wow. You see that?
I didn't see it. I saw the tank is run. I saw Legacy who's been out on a pent-up frustration has been on the sidelines for several weeks. Is back in a big way. There's a door buster drop kick combo.
Legacy. Oh, Legacy's not loud.
Legacy fired up. There's been too much action surrounding us out here thus far this week, Booker.
Legacy's stuck in there tonight. Legacy said, I got to get this block. Block this over. Without one.
Oh, right to the alley. Went Connors, the official, was behind the Connors at the moment the door was open. And now here comes Stacks and Birthright.
Beautiful work.
Back in control.
Stacks right now looking good.
And as this matchup goes on, we're going to see just how good John Legacy's right knee is. As you can come out and fire it up, but as the match goes on, he's starting to settle in, and it's not going to hurt him a little more.
Looking like the guy's going to down a lot. He's getting 80% on 75%. Right now, he's running on adrenaline. And that adrenaline just ran out. Bobcats.
Tag was made Connors back in this matchup, and you take a look at Uriah Connors, who joined Birthright, and when he did so, Booker, he said, he said, I saw them rooted and joined winners. With that being said, isn't it time for Connors to step up and do something?
About 6 months ago, he was tagging with the kid, Gail Dixon. He showed me something. He said that he was ready to pull the trigger. Chael wasn't. He rocked it like a hot potato. He down the kid. You can't run away from it. You can't run away from
This textbook tag team action we have in this matchup with Connors coming right back in. They certainly have kept Legacy far away from EK Prosper. Prosper. Well, he's all extra fired up right now. Which one of these two teams leaves NXT victorious? Birthright has been in control. Sean Legacy, is he 100%? Is he 90%? What we do know is he is medically cleared. He came into this matchup. He was able to come in to help out EK Prosper. And right here, Legacy was rolling, he was feeling it, but it was Birthright who turned it down in a big way. Remember, Sean Legacy wasn't around in this matchup. It was supposed to be DVD. He was attacked. By Birthright taking on this match because Birthright was looking to have an easy night in their eyes. To have EK Prosper one-on-one. That was not the case. And Sean Legacy looking to make high-impact offense.
Legacy was here to take the shine up. Is he really out here to help EK? I don't know. I really don't know.
Connors now. Connors got countered by Legacy. Legacy up, over, and dropping Connors center of the ring. Right after Legacy desperation's got to make a tag.
Desperate right now. Desperation for both of these guys.
We're in the deep waters of this matchup. One would think EK might have to adjust to a different partner. But obviously, he and Legacy have a rapport. They're friends. They know each other so well. Legacy came in here for us, buddy. And now Prosper.
He's not there. He's so down. Oh, yeah, baby.
And Prosper wants another opportunity at that Street Championship. That's around the race. Alexis King. And it's King who thinks he's now the fastest man on the planet because he holds that title. What is Prosper thinking? A little 2-1. And the stats is legal. Look at that.
Oh my God. Connor's got him.
Certainly is. Legacy catching counters. Stats catching Legacy.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with.
Prosper coming around, gets caught. Waist lock coming in. Tag was made. Counters now legal. Prosper is in trouble. Big kick, followed up.
Beautiful guy doing it here, my Birthright.
2 for 1, swanton connected. Is that going to be enough for the Birthright to not be Legacy breaks up?
Legacy there at the victim time to break up that action. Wow.
What a tag team matchup. One that we thought we weren't going to see after what happened in DVD.
I love it.
But the tag was made. Connors is illegal. It's Stacks. He's not trying to find it. EK Prosper. And Prosper over the top. Tag was made. Legacy's now legal. Moves are connected. But it's Legacy who saved the day earlier tonight and is now looking for some symbols.
Tonight, rain line, son.
Not too smart. Losers. That's what Birthright is. Dempsey, King. Yeah, you can say it's business, but their plan didn't go their way. They were outsmarted.
This is business. This is business, man.
Always look what he's uncalled for. Legacy, paying them, pricing. Is that take one from the ball? Yes. Everybody trying to take that opportunity. Dempsey chopped to the outside. Birthright right now. They are reeling. Above Tate Wilder making an immediate immediate impact. What and who else is going to arrive tonight?
Because I've been watching SmackDown and Raw. NXT is literally anyone's favorite segment. So I don't know nothing. Y'all know something? You think I know anything? Y'all know anything? Why y'all sound so worried? Ain't nobody worried. Jada Parker's scared of a little competition. What you say? You scared? That's what I thought you said. See, it never getting scared, so I made your ass to tread a little bit lightly. Or what? I wouldn't do that if I were you. Ain't nobody asked you. Alright, that's the problem with y'all women in this locker room. Kelly Armstrong gonna be the difference maker up in here. And if they gotta start with checking Jada, then so be it. I gotta have none of that.
WWE NXT will soon be available in one place. NXT Premium Live events will air exclusively on the CW starting this summer. All your favorite NXT superstars, the heart-pounding action, will be available in one place, and that is only right here on the CW.
That was the major news that we learned earlier today from the one and only Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels. And I mean, this is huge. It truly is a brand new era here in NXT. And Booker, I look at you. Just how big is this for this brand?
You know, I just hope for these young guys in that locker know how big this opportunity really is. Who's going to be next? Who's going to be next?
Well, that's a question we've been asking. Who's going to be next? Whether it's from LFG coming from our left, someone from Evolve coming through the NXT universe. But we talk about the future. That's all going to go down this summer. Let's talk about what happened last week right here on NXT as it surrounds our NXT Women's Championship. A lot of challengers for Lola Vice. We've talked about a lot of different women that could step up, that could walk into that championship title picture. And then you start talking about Izzy Day.
One thing you're going to learn about the Colling is we're always 2 steps ahead, which is exactly why I'm going to be the NXT Women's Champion.
You talk about making an impact. It was felt last Tuesday. And as she says, it is what it is. You were throwing caution to the wind. You look fired up.
Heck yes, Stone, I am fired up. I've been waiting for my chance. It's time to let me loose. I'm ready. Well, hey, welcome to NXT, Tate. Sir.
Mr. Stone, Izzy wants to play games? Well, I'm about to call her out. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Laser focused is our women's champion. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome one half of the Triple Mix Tag and the NXT Women's Champion, Lola Vice. Lola Vice means business tonight.
Izzy! Last week you said the Colling was always 2 steps ahead. You blindsided me, and you think you did your big one. You think you had your moment. Izzy, me da pena contigo. I feel sorry for you because you can't do anything on your own, and the moment you do, you're getting knocked out. So I'm standing in this ring right now, no waiting, no hiding, and I want you to come out here so everyone here can see what I'm about to do to you. I've already said I'm about to be the realest champion this place has ever seen. No excuses, just a straight up fight. So dale, Izzy, mama, ven acá, show me what you got.
La, la. All right.
really didn't think this through, did you? Especially after what happened last week. Listen, champ, some free advice. If you're looking to hang on to your NXT Women's Championship, then you need to stay one step ahead. Just like the color always is. One step ahead.
Oh, it looks like you got me again. Or didn't you?
Well, Triple A Tag Team Champions taking it to the cover. What else is going to happen here tonight on NXT?
Now, what you want out there, fam, huh? I bet that's exactly what you want. I bet you real happy right now, ain't you? I was just genuinely trying to help you. And I genuinely didn't need it, fool. Well, just because you couldn't get the job done last week, now you want to make this perfect. Yeah, then you want to go ahead and dirty me, huh? That's what you wanted to do.
But you can't seriously believe that I'll cost you gold on purpose.
I don't know what to believe no more, fam. You been acting real weird as of late, bro.
We're gonna act like I never tried to put you on game, bro. I gave you my half of the tag titles. You remember that?
Oh, yeah, my participation trophy, that was real selfless of you, fool. Real nice, man.
I ain't no damn time. Shut up! Enough! We did it your way. We did it your way. It didn't work. Even though, hey, you two need to get your head out y'all asses, bro. Y'all dropping the ball. Now we got a new player. Our first goal was tag gold, right? We're gonna go get that.
I'd say better get on the same page, but tonight has been all about new faces, new opportunities. This matchup is presented by Progressive. Lizzie Ray's NXT debut against Nikita Lyons is
Lizzie Ryan is bringing heavy metal tonight, and the world is about to find out that Lizzie Ryan and heavy metal will never, ever
introducing first from London, England, Lizzie Ray. I'm having a feeling that the in-your-face attitude is something you're going to admire, Booker.
London, oh yeah. One more.
NXT Universe on their feet. They've been waiting for this moment, and the moment is now. Well, we know this woman will not be a stepping stone for anyone.
Lizzie Rain, I wholeheartedly understand being unapologetic, but your heavy metal vibe is just like too loud and it's messing with my frequency. So I asked Mr. Stone to be your first opponent because with all the new opportunities opening up on NXT, the last thing that I'm about to do is just sit back and let new girls like you jump the line in front of the divine feline. It's time to get that W.
Well, here we go, folks.
That's a line.
Look, and think about tonight and all the new crop of talent that has arrived. very well. Tristan Angels, Tate Wilder, and
Lizzie Ray.
And yes, Lizzie Ray.
Like that.
Big hair, big attitude from Lizzie Ray. And also, by the way, I just want to know for everyone that is watching right now around the world, Booker has not stopped smiling since he saw Mr. Iguana.
I love Iggy, man. Iggy always breaks the noise with all the yes stuff.
We can talk about breaking noise. That is what Lizzie Ray does, and the amplifier is always cranked to 11. As Lizzie Ray charges right back in, catching Lions with an elbow. And, you know, all joking aside, what are you looking for out of ring?
I think you gotta definitely understand that there's a lot of sharks in the water. Nobody wants to see her make it. Nobody's gonna be for Ray. She's got to go out here and make her own breaks in the middle of that ring. Got talk like the big guy. It's over.
But look at Lions. Lions right on top, looking for maybe the knockout. Our official Chip Danning in great position, continuing this fight. And right across the body.
Mistake right there. I think Nikita should look at double right there. This thing could be over it right now.
Lions was blunt. She said she is here to take her opportunities and run with them. This is someone who has overcome her own, such as injuries, and she's making the most out of her own opportunities out of all every Wednesday on Tuesday.
No big vibe right now. She's getting beat up and beat down right now by Nikita Lyons.
Well, NXT Universe right now trying to rally behind Lizzie Ray. I mean, do you agree with Nikita Ray? She said that Reed's vibe is too loud. It's not too loud, is it?
It is. I mean, it's kind of loud.
It's too loud into the cover, hooking the ladies for the...
Look here. It may not be loud, but listen. I mean, no, listen. Right?
I can't wait for that showdown. I can see you getting tongue tied all night long. As you were saying.
Think about this thing one, though.
I thought you were talking about Izzy Dane, who was just out here now spotted by, yes, Mr. Iguana and Roll of Ice. Obviously,
the menu on your left lets you adjust your league settings and where you'll start your franchise in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
Oh, look at that roundhouse got countered.
Double counter there. Lizzie Ray, look at the comeback here.
And Ray charging right back in. That hard rock, never say die attitude.
That was the good side. Oh, yeah.
This is that vibe that the NXT Universe has been waiting for. Chopping with style, and now that attitude. Hoisting up Lions. Lions able to counter for one moment, coming right back in, and these are the strong style kicks that we know from Nikita. Nikita up, down. Will it be enough? I mean, what kind of setback would it be, though, for Lizzie Ray if she were to come up short in what has been a highly sought out debut?
Losing to Nikita Lyons, no shame in her game as far as that goes. You got to know how to lose and how to win in this business.
And taking up so much time coming out of the corner was Lions. And now Lizzie Ray looking to make Lions pay. Up over Lizzie right now, trying to have a huge debut here on NXT.
She's a handmaker, bitch.
In the land of opportunity, there's opportunity aplenty. Lizzie Ray right now, looking for thunderstruck.
God.
Welcome to NXT.
Give it up.
This place turned into a headbanger's ball for Lizzie Ray.
Rock on, man.
Let's go back and some of the action. This could be the turning point in the matchup for Lizzie Ray. You talk about the big hair, you talk about the headbanger. How about that? Thunderstruck knee to the temple, and it was right for Nikhil Hines. I'll tell you what, the stage was rocking. The stage was rolling for that woman. Congratulations to Lizzie Ray.
Yo, that right? What the hell was that about? Are we talking about you getting dropped by Cam Hendricks? Are we talking about me dropping? I'm gonna handle Cam. I'm talking about you going out and attacking Tony. I was creating opportunity, Miles. I was kicking the door down. That's not you, Tavion. So I can't shine with you now, Miles? The spotlight ain't big enough for the both of us? As if it wasn't the exact same thing you did to Ethan Page, right? Oh, no, now you got this title, and you act different? Oh, I can't get a spotlight? Let's not do that to you. Come on, that's not what I meant. Look, I guess what I'm trying to say is, you caught me about your pride, though, right? But you're right. NXT is wide open. We got guys coming from all over the place. I mean, we got Tristan, we got Cam, we got the big guy hitting the nose off. You can add me to that list, champ.
Look, I told Tony something last week. And Allen, I'm telling you, this place full of sharks and they circle. But you looking at the great white.
Miles Bourne better be super focused on everyone in NXT.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from White Beach, Florida, Kalani Jordan.
A woman we've known that has always looked to stand out. Well, tonight she looks to make yet another statement on Tuesday. Kalani Jordan will be in action. She'll go one-on-one with Ren Sinclair next, live on NXT.
Beep. Birthday alert, bro. Happy birthday, Smokes. Hell yeah. No, but listen, just so you guys know, things are looking up right now. And not because Mike is tall or whatever.
I mean, boys, the reality of it is NXT has changed, okay? Everyone knows Smokes and I. We got that tag division on lockdown. Jackson, it's your time to stand up.
Real, bro. We got new people jumping railings, guys jumping out of the sky, dudes offering gifts for title shots. Yeah. And now I have Micah. Right? Dude, ever since last week, I feel like I'm on top of the freaking world. Nobody can touch us. I can conquer anything. I'm in there like swimwear pack.
Talk. Well, Jackson, you got a wide mouth. You got much to show for it. Luckily, your boys have these titles. Focus on dating now. You need to be focused on getting some gold.
What did you say?
Looks like somebody got rage baited. You want to date so bad? How about me and you next week?
Randy Prime, that is quite the trio who always seems to find themselves in the wrong spot.
Damn.
You know, summer's coming up. There's a lot of plans, a lot of families, and the question I have for everyone watching right now, have you ever wanted to be a part of this chaos? The chaos that is NXT. Because right now, you can use the QR code on your screen and you can join us live in person on Tuesday night right right here inside the Performance Center. There is nothing like NXT Live on a Tuesday.
You ain't driving, man. Action's getting hot and heavy around this place, dog.
Well, between the women, things got chippy on a few different occasions between the two. Is that just the nature of the beast here in NXT?
Everybody is jumping at the bit, jockeying for position, especially right now.
You know, you take a look at this matchup, Red Sinclair, Kalani, evenly matched superstars. Nice counter going right to the cover. Nice counter this time by Kalani. Shooting right back to Red Sinclair. A little bit of a stalemate. Both women back up. And it is even. Who has the advantage, though, truly, in this game down there by Sinclair?
Right now with you.
Major news surrounding one of the premier head coaches in the NFL. He and his club parting ways in a move that's sending shockwaves across the NFL.
Take a look at the submission specialist that is Red Sinclair. Do you favor that ground attack, or do you favor Jordan's high-flying style in this matchup? As there we see Ricky Saints. He's getting focused for the main event here tonight against Shiloh Hill.
Oh, like I said, I admire Red Sinclair's game on her route to become speed champion. Her game has stepped up, but right now she's in the ring with world-class competition in Kalani George, man.
When you talk about competition, you talk about this women's division. Look, this is a loaded question, but just how loaded is the women's division here in NXT? Everyone looking at the women's champion Lola Vice.
I mean, you just mentioned Lola Vice. They don't have Red Sinclair right now. Yes, it's stacked. Everybody's looking.
Set down, rolling right through against center of the ring. Another kick out. Then when you throw in the newer arrivals from Evolve, Callie Armstrong, the woman we just saw make her NXT debut, Lizzie Rain. Oh, what a drop kick.
Lizzie Rain gave me something to say.
Cover, kick out.
She said she's going to pick her way all the way to the top of the women's division. Oh, yeah.
I just played the banjo. I thought she played the electric guitar, but we'll talk about that.
It's guitar pick.
But I don't think ding is exactly the guitar she plays. We saw on Heavy Metal on the Rock Attitude as this match will continue with Connie Jordan in control. Connie's made some bold, factual points throughout the last several weeks. She is the only superstar to tap out Lola. Should there be more respect on the name of Connie Jordan?
I mean, it should. Like I said, she's got world-class potential. I mean, right now she's already been a knockout champion. I mean, she's North American. She's done so much already.
Oh, what a kick between the eyes. And the official right now, Jeremy Marcus, had to look a little extra close as Kalani just got steamrolled one more time.
Go down right there.
Legs flying in, face first, going into the cover, looking for the big three. Getting that right shoulder just off the mat.
I like Kalani George saying, look, it's not about a speed championship or anything. I just want to get in there and go toe-to-toe. See the face.
This is your franchise staff. Coach Central, when you have enough staff points, you can start purchasing and upgrading.
These two women who come in so highly touted this year and take a look with a little bit of a twist. Didn't land. Red Sinclair had it scouted in a big right hand connecting with Kalani. And that kick connected as well. And there was enough momentum that carried Jordan to the outside. And Red Sinclair right back in with a drop kick.
Came down with that knee right there a little bit.
Yeah, might have landed a little awkward. Referee checking on Red Sinclair. Sinclair said she's okay. This match rolls on. Even as champion, Ren still seems Booker just to have a chip on her shoulder, so to speak.
But you better make that chip a boulder if you want to hold on to that championship as well as add more titles to her reign. Here we go.
Talking about being a submission specialist, though, Kalani Jordan doing a nice job of trying to break this hold. Red Sinclair trying everything she can to increase the pressure. And now Ren trying really to hold on. Yeah, but look at the body positioning. Ren, you hear Ren screaming. And I go back, Booker, to what just happened on the outside. Counter, cover, kick out. Ren Sinclair's knee. It was when. Did you notice that?
Yeah, that left knee is tweaked. It's tweaked, but right now she's right through it. That's what you got to do right now. Your adrenaline is flowing right now, Vic.
And I don't just mean on the landing on the outside. That is how Kalani was able to navigate her way free by pulling on that knee.
Vic, look at this. Kalani Jordan, she's got a target. She's got a target on that bullseye. And she locked in on that right knee, on that left knee.
And now really just tried to rip it right out of the socket.
Kalani Jordan is going deep into her playbook right there. It's not about anything other than winning with Kalani Layman. I love her. We gotta have that attitude in this business, Vic.
NXT Universe trying to rally Ren Sinclair. But it's kind of hard to get into any sort of fight. And it's not just the knee, too, Booker. I don't know if you're noticing. If you look up at the monitor, not only the knee, she's also grabbing that left ankle. Ankle-knee combo. Kalani knows it. Kalani's starting to exploit it.
I said something earlier that resonated. It's not about the brains. It tells me a lot about Kalani Jordan. She finally woke up, man. She finally understands what this business is truly about.
Really right now, bending on that ankle, bending on that knee, trying to force a submission. Referee in great position. Kendall Gray there on the outside, trying to rally her tag team partner, her Red QCC teammate, the Women's Speed Champion. And one would think Kalani gets a victory should she not be on for a Speed Championship opportunity.
I don't think she wants the Speed Championship. I think she would have had to win a title match if she wanted that. I think she just want to go out here and prove how good she really is in that 20 by 20 pitch.
I know we already mentioned Lizzie Rain already, but I just can't get over all the new arrivals here tonight on NXT.
I tell you, man, I mean, Cam Hendricks finally making his debut. I love it, man.
Continue now, look at Kalani mocking the NXT Universe. This matchup has been all Kalani Jordan, and for good reason. Can Kalani continue to keep her focus and walk out with a victory? Kalani Jordan has systematically dissected Ren Sinclair. Let's go back to this moment. It was right before, a few moments ago. You called it out in real time. Since then, Ren Sinclair has literally not been able to get back to her feet. And it's not just the left knee. I also believe it's the left ankle. Inside cradle, and a kick out. Can you imagine if Jordan made Sinclair tap out too? We'd never hear the end of it.
Come on, she is good, man. I wouldn't be surprised about that. But that high risk reward, that drop kick to the outside, it landed with that gnarly landing that Ren Sinclair took. You can see the effects of it right now, Vic. Still clutching at that left knee.
You know, you go back and you think about this matchup. Is that going to be the moment when Ren Sinclair realized I didn't need to take that risk? I had everything in control. I could have just went to the outside, got Kalani back in.
That's what it's all about. When you're young, you go out there, you gotta take those risks. That was hot.
Oh, to steal a quote from my two-time Hall of Fame broadcast partner, that had some Cholula green on it. Swing to this by Kalani. Back in, back down. Big clothesline this time from Sinclair. And Ren Sinclair now is trying to block out the pain. And adrenaline will make a woman do crazy, crazy things. And now the competitive fire inside the Speed Champion starting to come out double. Suplex right out of the corner. Floats into the cover, and it's not going to keep Kalani down.
Gotta stay on the gas. Ren right there. It's gun jam time. Everybody knows what you're going through. You gotta suck it up.
Ren trying to get Kalani over one more time. Could be looking for that final wrench, but why is it Kalani? I mean, when there's a bullseye on the body, you need to stay on it. Am I wrong?
The target right there. Kalani Jordan, she's smart. She's smart to know to stay on that target. It's all about chasing championship.
Let's go. He got countered and a kick out. And you just
saw the pain on the face of Ren Sinclair. I can only imagine what's going through her body right now. It's just holding on. Was Kalani that gave Kalani going to that knee. And you can't fault her for what she's doing right now. Big cutter over the top. And Kalani could be closing in. Ren Sinclair, so much damage has been done.
She's in the box on the big. Here we go.
Oh, the knee for the front splash. Cover. Oh. And I don't know how much damage Ren did to herself, but she's almost able to get the victory. And now looking for a final wrench. Going for the submission, but that knee came out.
Those great awareness. Knees are right there. That knee is to die. To die.
Say that again. Up and over goes Sinclair. And the body gave out. That knee gave way. And now Jordan looking for one at a time. Split-legged moonsault. Jordan stands out tonight. I take nothing away from Ren Sinclair, who is screaming in pain right now. How much damage truly has been done to that left knee, perhaps even that left ankle, but tonight belonged to Kalani Jordan. This was the last-ditch effort, really, for Ren Sinclair. She put the knees up, and this is where I go back to how much damage is done. She couldn't put any weight while she was in that submission. The knee gave out. Jeremy Marcus up through some great positioning, but the door was open, and then it was slammed shut by Kalani. And concern on the faces of those around Ren in this moment. What all Kalani cares about is another victory here on NXT.
Much like a wave, you were a thing of beauty from a distance. But of course, you would drown me until I finally opened my eyes and I remembered who I am. I don't make compromises. I don't let anyone extinguish me. I burned through your title till you were evaporated. And now that you're gone, all I can see is the love. I will scorch everyone and everything in my way.
There's Ricky Saints. What the hell? Where's Ricky? What the? Solo help! Trying to even the odds. In the whole time, everything's been done with me. Solo's a different breed of individual. Everyone thinks y'all are weird. Freaks. It's Ricky Saints, Shiloh on NXT. What a night it has been, and we saw these four earlier, and this is set in stone. Mixed tag team action. The Culling will face the AAA Mixed Tag Team Champions. Which duo will stand tall live next week on NXT? We also heard from these two earlier. Next week, they're going to fight. Jada Parker, Callie Armstrong, one-on-one next week live here on NXT. And will Jackson Drake regret running his mouth? He's going to go up against Jasper Troy. It's all going down next Tuesday on NXT. But it's main event time right now, this week.
Booker, it's the main event spotlight. This is a man who's in there with former NXT champion. What could a victory do for Shiloh Hill?
He's got to pull Shiloh all the way to the top and win the world. Ricky Saints, Mr. Debonair, gotta be 10 feet over. Your first champion over NXT champ. This is the revolution.
Ricky Saints feels so disrespected by Shiloh Hill. Have you gotten that? Have you gotten the disrespect?
What has Shiloh Hill done other than build a castle without looking for handyman around here, without looking for carpenter, without looking for stars? Ricky Saints, former Dr. Ricky Saints, former NXT champion, record time, man. You know Rodney Dangerfield, NXT, put some respect on this man's name. You understand what I'm saying? Take a bird, man. This real dog.
I don't know why you're yelling at me. I'm just asking you a simple question. You just
Check out the knee pads. Check out the tights. Mr. Debonair himself.
This
Ricky Saints.
Matt Shiloh away. Look at Ricky. Ricky right on top of the bell ring. This one is underway. And Saints right now starting to take it to Shiloh Hill. Of course, Saints be extra motivated in this matchup. And certainly, he comes in here wanting to prove a point. And he is a star.
Ricky Saints told me before this matchup, he's going to come out here. That's that like Shiloh Hill. He's going to look good doing it. I want to see it. I want to see it, man.
Shiloh Hill has done obviously a lot of things as we relive to Ricky Saints, including dragging him from out underneath the ring, having him tied up, dragging him all the way to the back.
You know, Ricky started. Why would Shiloh Hill just mind his own damn business? What? Mind your business.
Why was Ricky out here sticking his nose in business that didn't belong to him, trying to help out Ethan Page? Same can be said for Ricky, but Ricky didn't care about business because Ricky thinks he's above everybody.
Too long don't make it right, Rick. Too long don't make it right.
Let's get back out of that one, so I'll transition to this. The Saints hold himself to a higher standard than he should.
Beautiful back here. Yes, he should hold himself to a higher standard. All the greats do. Ultimate Warrior. I mean, Hulk Hogan. A lot of people compare Ricky Saints to The Rock.
I will say this about Ricky, his attitude is a stark difference than what it was when he arrived here to NXT.
The player card provides a complete view of your players, view ratings. Persona DNA makes every player a unique individual and also allows them to evaluate their individual situation. Player
I'm talking about the top is the main boss. I'm talking about Raw. I'm talking about SmackDown. He can talk to me playing. He can talk to me job. This is bench this man.
Winner of Season 2 of LFG, Shiloh Hill, trying to bounce back in this match before Season 3 began this past Sunday. And taking the time to pose for all those here in attendance is the former NXT champion, the former North American champion that you've already highlighted. A big week ahead for Ricky. For the W sort, and in comes Shiloh Hill. Hill with the decoy to take advantage. Hill looking for the biggest victory of his career, even got a high five. Shiloh Hill in control. Wherever you're watching around the world, this is the main event of NXT. What a Tuesday it has been. Shiloh, throat first. Saints right now realize
right there, Vic.
this is the opening, and he is looking to take full advantage right after right after right.
Ricky Saints knows exactly what this thing is all about. I mean, RPLE is going to CW. He wants to be the man. He wants to run this show around here, and I understand.
This is the Abilities tab. Here you can see what abilities a player has and what effects they have in-game. Abilities have tiers and can be upgraded as player ratings. This player has a zone ability. This is a powerful ability that can be activated when the player completes in-game objectives. Only superstar...
Ricky Saints, all business here tonight. Market in Shiloh right now.
That's obviously the problem, right? What? Ricky doesn't like to be the butt of a joke. He thinks people don't take him seriously. He's back here yelling, running around, screaming, I am a star, I'm the biggest star. He feels that his opponents might out one up on him, so to speak.
Look, if it wasn't for Shiloh Hill, Ricky Saints wouldn't be out here as mad. See that? You see that? You see that?
On the top, running.
Ricky Saints right there. Running. Shiloh Hill. I love it, man.
You see the physical nature of this matchup. And for Ricky, he is continuing to apply the pressure.
You know, he's proving something right now. He's proving Shiloh Hill may not be on this level yet. There's levels to this game, Vic. We know that, right?
There certainly are, and look, we've talked about the level that Ricky Saints got to in a very fast fashion. We talked about the level where Ricky will be going. I mentioned it's a big week for the Absolute. He doesn't want to have a speed bump in the form of Shiloh Hill, as he'll try his best to get back in this match, but there just seems to be something missing in the step of Shiloh Hill, and there is nothing step of Ricky Saints. Saints with the drop kick, goes into the cover, hooks the leg, near fall. Shiloh Hill starting to fire a couple of rights. Saints been in control this entire matchup, and you start thinking about Saints, he's got to be seeing what Ethan Page is doing on Monday Night Raw.
I mean, Ricky Saints say he should be there. He should be there on top of this game doing his thing wrong. Right now, here we go. Maybe a big win over Shiloh Hill will let everybody know. Get his face. Give him his props.
Take another look. You see Ricky Saints win championships on this brand with that very DDT.
Don't play with him. Don't play with him, Ricky.
I got to agree with you, Booker, because we know that Shiloh Hill is unusual. He's unorthodox. Some would say that's part of his charm. But right now for Shiloh Hill, he's just trying to get back up. Ricky looking for a DDT again. Was thrown up. That revolution DDT didn't catch on for that tilt-a-whirl slam. Certainly did for Shiloh Hill. And maybe that simulator he created is starting to help him in the late junctures of this matchup.
But Shiloh, he's smart. He's a different type of cat. Not gonna let this guy stick around too long, Ricky.
And again, you talk about the process and the ability to look at things and have it go through your mind. Shiloh Hill does that differently. You got to give him credit for the dating plan that he executed against Vanity Project. He gave Tatum the ability to have a fair one-on-one matchup, hit the power slam, hooks both legs, and Saints again able to kick out.
Ricky Saints still got enough left in the tank to kick out.
At this juncture, Shiloh Hill right now, these are the waters he's never been in. This is what you always talk about. Someone's got to be tested. Someone has to step up to the plate. We've seen Shiloh Hill hit this in the ball. There was no one there this time, and he did miss it. He missed all of it, and Saints going to try to make him pay. Saints looking for the submission. Saints, though, does not have the body scissors fully wrapped right now around the gut of Shiloh Hill.
Looks like Grapevine right there, feel a lot of pressure on that jaw. He can just torque it just a little bit. He may have to tap out for the paint, though. He's out. Look, no, not yet.
Hill able to get free like the squirrels he used to train with, and now trying to just overpower Ricky Saints. Saints able to land on his feet.
Lose the balance on Ricky.
And Saints, what a spear! And Shiloh able to kick out again. That was a near fall, and now you start to wonder what's going through the mind of Saints.
Big, gigantic spear.
Ricky's been in these waters before. Shiloh Hill, not so much. This certainly is going to be a gut check for Shiloh Hill. Bright lights, main event spotlight, slugging it out for the former NXT champion. And he answered back. Hill just rocked Saints. And he did it again. Wow. Big forearm. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Will it be enough for the victor? Free. Right shoulder. That was just
so fucking big.
Take another look. Big forearm.
Malik Davis, you're wild.
Give credit where credit is due. Ricky able to kick out, but what is Shiloh looking for now? Taking a little bit too much time. Took all the way to the top, and inadvertent contact with our head official, Adrian Butler.
Accident, big.
I got to agree with you, it was. And Hill paid the price. And Saints realizing now, this could be that moment. This could be that time to put this man away.
Here we go, Ricky Saints. Take it to the limit, man. Take it to the limit with this superplex off the top. Here we go.
Deep right into the cover, and no! Whoa!
Something off that top. Superplex off the top.
We got another look at it. There was almost as if he was trying to hit a jackhammer off the top with that last twist there at the end, because Ricky Saints knows he's in a fight right now. He's in a scrap, and he is going up against Shiloh Hill, someone who's hungry, someone who's motivated, and someone, quite frankly, who could be dangerous.
Wake this man up.
That was his tooth.
Wake this man up.
Look. Ricky just smacked the tooth right out of the mouth of Shiloh Hill. And Saints realizing Shiloh Hill, he is awoken. The beast. Whatever it is within the body of Shiloh Hill is awake. And Shiloh Hill just becomes a different man. Almost as if he's possessed. It's
there you go, Ricky. Ricky right there to blow Shiloh in. They took full advantage of it. Here we go. I love it.
Look at the power. You can say that again. Saints showcasing the power. Hit the Rochambeau. And that is what you can.
Yes, man. Oh, Kelly, man. Here we go.
Some players' development traits are hidden to unlock their potential.
Saints! And Saints went face first into the chair. He brought it to the ring and then whispered to the beast. It's the biggest win of his career. Here's your winner. Yeah. Hill overcame everything in that matchup. For a statement victory. And I'll say it again. The biggest win of his career to this point. And Saints literally slapped the tooth out of the mouth of Shadow to Hill. This is the turning point, though. Took his eyes off Hill, brought the steel chair to the ring. Adrian Cody, the official, did what he needed to do, and in the end, it was no longer a whisper to the beast that was delivered. This is a shout-out, defining moment for that individual. To echo the beginning of the night from Shawn Michaels himself. Opportunity creates excitement.
Fellas, John, I need you a second. Listen, Keanu was right. The Sharks are circling. They got one on me tonight. But you know what? I love the chaos.
You want this. All right, you're the NXT champion. Now it's time for you to prove it.
Damn right. Let's go!
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available.
Negotiations are completely driven by a player's persona DNA now. Pay attention to patience and interest as you're negotiating, because when patience runs out, the negotiation session is over. Once interest is full, the player is ready to accept the deal you've negotiated.
We have a deal. One of the top receivers has agreed to terms on a contract extension that will likely keep him and his quarterback very happy.
Right now.
The optimism of a new day is shining through the building. There's a new head coach in town. It's tough to contain the feeling that this will be remembered as a turning point for their franchise. And these first words will set the stage for what everybody hopes are Super Bowls to come.
Get set. Green 18, you're set. Ta-da! Get set. Ta-da! Get set, get set. Ta-da! Get set, get set, get set. Ta-da! Get set. Ta-da! Get set. Ta-da! Get set. Ta-da! Get set, get set. Get set, get set, get set. Ta-da! Get set. Ta-da! Get set. Get set. Ta-da! Get set, get set. Ta-da! Get set, get set, get set. Ta-da! Get set. Ta-da! Get set. Ta-da! Get set. Ta-da! Get set, get set. Green, ta-da! Get set, get set, get set. Get set. Ta-da! Get set. Ta-da! Get set. Get set, get set. Ta-da! Get set, get set, get set. Ta-da! Get set. Ta-da! Get set. Ta-da! Get set. Ta-da! Get set, get set. Ta-da! Get set, get set, get set. Ta-da! Get set. Ta-da! Get set. Ta-da! Get set. Get set, get set. Ta-da! Get set, get set, get set. Ta-da! Get set. Ta-da! Get set. Ta-da! Get set. Ta-da! Get set, get set. Ta-da! Get set, get set, get set. Ta-da! Get set. Ta-da! Get set. Ta-da! Get set. Get set, get set. set, get set, get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set, get set. Tonight. Get set, get set, get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set, get set. Get set, get set, get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set, get set. Tonight. Get set, get set, get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set, get set. Tonight. Get set, get set, get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set, get set. Tonight. Get set, get set, get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set, get set. Tonight. Get set, get set, get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set, get set. Tonight. Get set, get set, get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set, get set. Tonight. Get set, get set, get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. set, get set. Tonight. Get set, get set, get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set, get set. Tonight. Get set, get set, get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set, get set. Tonight. Get set, get set, get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set, get set. Tonight. Get set, get set, get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set, get set. Tonight. Get set, get set, get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set, get set. Tonight. Get set, get set, get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set, get set. Get set, get set, get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set, get set. Tonight. Get set, get set, get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set, get set. Get set, get set, get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. set, get set. Tonight. Get set, get set, get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set, get set. Get set, get set, get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set, get set. Tonight. Get set, get set, get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set, get set. Tonight. Get set, get set, get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set, get set. Tonight. Get set, get set, get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set, get set. Tonight. Get set, get set, get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set, get set. Tonight. Get set, get set, get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set, get set. Tonight. Get set, get set, get set. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set, get set. Tonight. Get set, get set, get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Green 8 to your set. Tonight.
Smooth.
Get set. Get
Yep.
set. Tonight.
I always do that, son.
Get set. Get set. Get set. Tonight.
I gotta finish everything. I have to wait till the content come out. Having fun.
Get set. Tonight.
Learning.
Get set. Tonight.
Learning my skills to get better.
Get set.
So what you good?
Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Green 8 to your set.
A couple days ago.
Tonight.
Mm.
Get set. Get set. Get set. Here we go. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Get set. Tonight.
Yep, I'm here.
Get set. Get set. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight.
Yeah.
Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Green integration. Get set. Get set. Get set. Get set! Get set! Get set, get set! Good second set. Grenade Tiger set. Good. Good set. Good. Good set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Good set. Good set. Good set. Tonight. Good set. Tonight. Good set. Grenade to reset up. Tonight. Get set. Grenade tonight. Get set. Get set. Grenade tonight. Get set. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Get set. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Get set. Grenade to tonight. Get set. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Green engine. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Green engine. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Green eight. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Get set. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Green eight to your side. Hunt. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Green eight to your shot. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Good set. Tonight. Good set. Tonight. Good set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Green into your... Get set. Green in tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Grenade. Tonight. Get set. Grenade to your set up. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set! Tonight! Get set! Get set! Tonight! Get set! Tonight! Get set! Tonight! Get set! Get set! Tonight! 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 Get set! Get set! Tonight! Get set! Tonight! Get set! Tonight! Get set! Tonight! Get set! Green enter tonight! Get set! Green enter your set! Tonight! set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Get set. Get set. Get set. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Tonight. Get set. Green 8. Tonight.
Major news surrounding one of the premier head coaches in the NFL. He and his club parting ways in a move that's sending shockwaves across the NFL.
The unmistakable New York skyline to the east. and 10. Murray. A short one taken by Hawkinson. They'll get
Choose your position and define how you'll play your superstar journey. Pick your starting point. Your draft projection and difficulty of your early journey will change based on which day you pick. Fill out your player information. Review and confirm your details before continuing. Customize your appearance. Adjust your look, style, and gear to create your superstar. Choose your archetype. Each option comes with different core and physical abilities. Spend your skill points. The ratings you choose to upgrade will raise your overall and unlock progression paths for your skill categories. Review all the selections you've made and make any changes now before continuing. Review your league settings and make any adjustments to customize your superstar gameplay experience. On draft day, every prospect is part of the same brotherhood. Hundreds of players waiting for the moment the commissioner steps forward and utters their name. In that instant, a dream is realized. They have reached the NFL.
Harbor Freight Tools are working hard in Nico's automotive shop in Illinois. He demands affordable tools that don't quit because he never quits. Harbor Freight, built for tool people. Get ready on...
Welcome back to this channel. So we're going to talk about best website hosting for high traffic websites. So if you want to launch a high traffic website, this video is for you to choose the best web hosting for your website or your project. So if you're expecting high traffic, the best hosting depends on your traffic volume, budget, and the type of website you are running. There's a comparison of some of the top providers. So one of them is Kingstar. We have Cloudways, we have SiteGround, we have Rockets.net, we have WP Engine, we have Digital.
That moment is still repeating in his mind. A dream realized with the draft.
On 18.
Performance Center as we welcome you to NXT.
All right.
You can feel the energy. You can feel the vibe. Because one, we all feel the excitement here at NXT.
On the quick, right? All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ow, Pacific.
Go to sleep, nigga. Nigga, because my phone said, "Did you just try to start out the PlayStation?" Nigga, I'm on the game. So I said, "Oh, they call us playing motherfucking Metaphor." Nigga, nigga, I called you at 11 o'clock. My son never called me back.
I came home. I asked to work, and I still up to the bed because it was like, I was feeling body. I was like, fuck it. And I lost my phone in the fucking couch, bro. I went to the bar, I thought I left my phone in the basement, bro. I just found it in the couch. I left from upstairs.
Well, as long as you good, buddy. Just go to sleep because you got work in a few hours.
Late this morning.
Wildin'. Man, you still up now. You're wildin'.
It's funny. It was like, it's like, Eddie Bears. I was like, you're there, why? She was like, I'm gonna drop you off there, okay? I was like, okay, I guess. I was like, I'll pick you up in the morning.
Nigga said, you not gonna be here late, nigga. I got you. That nigga like you, nigga. Nigga said, you gonna work hard for me. Well, I got in trouble today. Nigga, because you know me, my nigga. Since that trip situation, I've been kind of keeping it to myself with Star, bro. So she called me today. She was like, oh. She said, you ain't shit. You gonna let 24 hours you hit me up? Nigga, she Star said I ain't shit because I let 24 hours go in and hit her up. Yeah, you know me, I be in my little moods. But hearing her sound like that got me happy again because it make it seem like she cared. You know? She pressed me real quick. She was like, oh, that's how you moving, nigga? Yeah. She moving kind of, you know, I thought she moved a little weird, but now I'm realizing I'm just overthinking like always. Like I normally do, Carlito. Mm-hmm. No. especially when you got motherfuckers like Heather around here who goes on for the first time and act like it's brand new, my nigga. No, Heather's the worst, bro. She tried telling me, I need to stop going to weed stores and go to dispensaries because she went to one for the first time today and it's so nice. I said, bitch, I've been to 1,000 dispensaries. What are you even talking about? Like, I have memberships in dispensaries. What are you talking about, bitch? Huh? Nigga, she trying to tell me I need to get her weed now because she used to be on dope and she has to have weed 24/7. I'm like, yo, bro. Yeah, but I'm like, so somehow it's my fault. That's it. She said I used to be on dope, so I don't get it. I need to weed 24/7. I can't go without. I'm just listening to her. I'm like, okay. And you know me when I get my mood, I'm like, okay, like in the back of my head, I'm like, if you do a little dope, I don't gotta worry about you no more. In the back of my head, even though it's not nice, and you know what I'm saying? I didn't say that, but that's how I was feeling. Big time. I laugh because my nigga, if you still talking like that, you're not ready yet. She don't have no job, she don't got nothing going on. That's probably why, bro. And I told you, she would actually kind of fake too, because it's like she cared, don't get me wrong, but she only care about the fun shit. Hmm? Nigga, they act like we're man, we got, you know what I'm saying? Big time. But the sad thing about it is niggas are so used to it, we don't even like get budged by them. I'm gonna say, just remind me, I'm gonna do the same for you, Carlos, because sometimes we retarded, bro, and I know that for a fact, brother. But I'm gonna tell you from now, bro. I'm gonna remind you this will happen to you too in the future, bro. Nigga, when you see me dealing with a star and everything's going good, and you see me fucking up, remind me that I could be with a Heather. Okay? Alrighty? And if you find someone that's nice and treat you good and you start acting up, I'm gonna let you know. Tim still out there. Right? Does that make sense? Alright, you didn't say nothing, so I got scared. I just didn't like what I said. But no, we had power. What? Are you making some shit up right now? Oh, what the fuck? What? If you got a girl and you're happy and she give you head all the time and do everything we ask, that kind of girl?
That's not cheating.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, no. I'm talking about your girl. And she give you head whenever you want and all that stuff. Is that what you're supposed to do and cook and clean and all that? You had some stuff. I'm not making go to your life, nigga. You just say you get head over command and she clean and cooking. Oh yeah. Huh? You see what she did give her the command and she's still cooking clean? Yo, bro, you're talking like me. You're mumbling. I can't hear you.
Well, she does one thing if it doesn't do the other.
Nigga, I'm cheating, man. Nigga, that's what the rest of them do, man. Nigga, what the hell's wrong with you? You thought it was just a one-way street, nigga? Nah, nigga. I'm saying if we get what we actually asked for, man, nigga, I'm gonna be good. That's what I'm saying, Carlito.
Madness
Cause there's no way we sit here asking for this shit and we get it and we still do stupid shit. Nah, I'm not with it. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you're not wrong, man.
I promise you, bro. At this point in my life, if God give me what I want, at this point in my life, I'm living right, Carlito. If I can still get, if the situation work out properly and it's all comfortable and nice, nigga, I'll do right by her, bro. In this situation,
Fact.
but this is why I'm showing you how I'm changing up already, though, my nigga. She had 1-2 days acting stupid. I already cut her ass off, Carlos. Like, yo, it's not a different. I don't give a fuck who it is. I'm moving different. I'm gonna tell you. Nigga had to call me something a dickhead. So they like, yo, you ain't shit, dude. So I'm like, yeah, that's what I need to hear. Huh? Yeah, you see, but you see how it's moving, right, Carlos? You right? You see, I told you what's up, bro. Nigga said, nigga, Carlos, I'm over here just looking at shit like, oh, you outside? You ain't seen me yet? All right, that's a mark. But my nigga, in reality, the reason why she's moving like that is because her ex was really acting as if she's embarrassed. Bro. I need to relax, bro. Cause she mentioned that shit mad times, man. I know you heard that shit already.
That's not a full strike. That's a .5 strike.
No. I'm talking about I'm talking about in reality, bro. I'm giving her full strikes like she did something, but in reality, she just fucking don't feel comfortable right now, which I get. No, no. I'm telling you, in the back of my head, the way she reacted today, or she got her strikes removed, and she was striked up. Huh? No. I'm telling you, what I did was, she's moving weird, so I moved weird too, right? So when I was weird, and she made a comment about like, yo, what's up with you? That means you care. Because we have bitches that don't care. When we move weird, they don't do shit. See the difference? One day went by, I call her. She really told me, like, yo, what's up? One day. And it's funny, when I was talking to you last night, I said to you, but I don't think you heard me before I fell asleep. I said to you, I close this all day. And then, she called, no, bro, she's not funny though, bro. Told me I ain't shit. Asked me what I was doing, why I didn't call her. I told her, the way she's acting, I like her energy. That means you care. Then she was back with Chase and her mom and her nieces and her cousins. I said nieces, her cousins. And she said she'll call me back. And if she don't call me back in an hour, I'll call her. And 2 hours went by, I give her a call, she answer. Said fuck it. And I've been here ever since. Because at the end of the day, this might sound, I don't know how this might sound to you, Carlos, but at the end of the day, I want a little grip. By myself, I'll be alright. I'm at that point right now, Carl. It's like at this point, my nigga, I'm about to get caught by no traps, my nigga. As long as I can still go pay a prostitute, everything is still in play, my nigga. I don't give a fuck. Don't let yo, bro. That's why God didn't let me get rich yet, because I'm supposed to be with somebody. Because if I was rich right now, bro, hope you know.
Because he heat up this. Tell what I left. I was leaving the job. I'm gonna cut you off. I didn't respond because I was in the kitchen. I was trying to make too much noise. But I was heating up this halal pizza I got from the job.
Oh, I just ate pizza too, but it was not halal pizza.
But I got halal pizza. They gave me mad slices left, and it was like this like mini pie. And I gave it one to my who was him. He was like, "So it's fine." But what was it? I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, because you mentioned the processing shit.
Huh?
By the time when you mentioned the prostitute, so that was the bar with these dudes.
Wait. When I mentioned what, I didn't hear that part.
The prostitute shit.
Oh, okay.
And that was the bar to two dudes. And fucking one was like, "Yo, let's go to the strip club." And then he was like, "Cat," because he was like, "Nah, I gotta work in the morning. I can't do that fucking right." Before he said that he was capping, the other dude, my boy, he, he pulled out his phone. He's like, "Look." And then you see list callers. And he puts his phone on the table at the bar. And you see list callers.
Liz?
You know the prostitute website?
Yeah.
List callers?
Yeah.
And he was on that website and he put his phone on like the counter and he was like, "Look." You know, when I started, bro, like, you know, he laughed like snot almost coming out your nose.
Mm-hmm.
I was just drinking. I was like, and it was just fucking hilarious. The other dude was like, "Bro," and he's shaking his head. And I looked over into the bartender and she looked over his
She was tight?
Nah. It's hilarious.
Because girls be weird like that. They be like, "Oh, you don't want to talk to me, bro? Talk to a prostitute." You be like, "Bro, you at work, bitch. I didn't know you wanted me."
She's not bad. I don't know bad. She's
Yeah, that's the funny thing about us being nice.
I won't say bad, but she was nice.
You can say she was alright.
Nah, she was nice.
Yeah, everybody just laying in the bed, all nice and comfy, and I forgot the remote on the counter over there. Damn. And they call, she'll comfortable not sleeping yet because then they're getting picked up in the morning. Then the call said, "I'm going to sleep longer." Now you should, but would you get to sleep a little longer? Nigga, yeah, bro, you probably work as hard as four of them together, bro. The owner probably already sees that. Was like, yeah, no matter what this nigga wants, he's okay. You could probably come and they smell like weed, they wouldn't even care. They'd be like, it's okay. It's Carlos. I know. I'm just being funny. I know. They'd be like, you're fired. We'll find another Spanish nigga, don't worry. Say it again?
He was joking around, obviously, but He low key was serious because he was like, yeah, and I'm going to get my contributions and blessings.
Mhm.
Oh, no. What, when they get blessed for me? John? I know we got a third point. And then this other dude, apparently, leads prayer every day. He's like, he leads prayer. You gotta talk to him. And he was sitting there ready. He was looking at me like he was ready. He's like, tell me, any question? Any question right now, bro? These dudes is ready.
Yo, that's crazy.
Most of the people in the warehouse live together, bro.
A word? That's why they don't care about working.
It's like 7, 8 of them live in one house, bro.
They good. They rent us cheap. That's why they always got money. Nigga, we should do that. Right, my nigga. That's what we need.
He said, we go low.
So, you talking about the rent? Nigga, see if you can get us a quarter of the crib too, my nigga. I should be 150. Yo, what's up, Carl? Can we go lower too? Yo, Carlos, try to get us a spot there, nigga. We gonna get a corner.
They're all parents. They're from the same country, same city, same country, same town. I look at him like, bro, you gotta grow up there. He's like, no, not really. I'm like, huh?
But you gotta realize when you're from the same place that small, bro, it's like your family.
They didn't even know each other, but they met through like one or two. So he came here, asked one of his friends, he said he need a place to stay. His friend called somebody. Person picked him up at the airport, gave him a place to stay for like 3 months, 3.5 months. Dude was like, at least let me pay food. Dude was there like, this is the Muslim way. Oh my God, here we go. He's still trying to get me, bro. So.
But they really move like that, though. I know that. Just like the Asian.
He said apparently he with the next person. He gave the next person.
Here we go. Let's go. Oh, ready. Oh, ready. Here we go.
He right.
Oh, ready.
Nigga trying to convert you any minute he get. God damn.
Oh, ready. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
What?
I didn't make that title. I was like, I don't like it.
118,
I
what's
like
that?
that title.
118, what's that?
I was like, let's try it. And he basically broke it down. Like, you don't like having authority over people. You don't like people black out. And I was like, okay. So, you don't like the authority even though you have the authority? And then he looked at me and laughed. He was like, yes. I kind of respect it. Go ahead. The way you explain it. I get it. It was hilarious, man. You know, I'll burn it down in the morning.
Oh, ready. 118, what's that?
Good shit. Kiss.
Oh, ready. Here we go. Ah, for tonight. Tonight. Oh, ready. On the quick, right? Oh, ready. Here we go. Here we go.
You know, the whole warehouse gonna be in the car in the morning. Watch.
Oh, ready.
That's why they move like that, because they live in the same house. It all makes sense now. Nigga said, I thought they was friends, but they really are friends.
Oh, ready.
Nigga said, I see you eat it every day.
Here we go.
The call said it makes sense now. Nigga said, I thought y'all was gay. No. I know. Mm-hmm. So basically, where they pray at is the AC office.
At one point, he like sprayed it on his wrist. He's like, "Yo, smell this." So I go smell it. These two just walk in the office, and my boy dropped his wrist ass. Boy, it made me feel like a weird, bro. The way he did, like, it was hilarious. Like, he was like if we were doing something wrong. Well, he made me feel funny. I ain't gonna lie, it was weird. The way he made me feel. It was hilarious. My boy was mad on defense. Yeah, I ain't gonna walk in there so much. This is that shit was fucking hilarious. My boy started looking around. He didn't know what to look like, alright, man.
What level you on now?
Huh?
What level you on now?
I honestly ain't gonna lie. I was like on level 10 last night. Bro, I got to this part with Matt's story last night, and I was like, fuck it. I was up to like, bro, like 3 in the morning. I was just watching the storyline, kind of like half asleep. And they went anime mode, bro. It was like literally like a fucking anime scene. Watching this shit, and just fucking dozed off. I could have slipped in line for like fucking